Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Spooky, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you early. Good to see everybody. Unfortunately, we're not able to coax the kitty on. He is sleeping very, very cutely. He's not under the bed this time, though. He's just in my hallway. When I went over to even go and give him little belly rubs, he curled up and put his hands over his eyes. So I felt bad interrupting him or carrying him to the couch just for streaming pleasure. But I'm sure he'll make his way in here soon since he's not too far. He's just a little bit outside the door. But how are all of you doing? How are your Tuesdays going? How's the first 2 days of this week going for everyone? For me, it's still extremely hot. It's even hotter than it was this weekend. It was 95 in here today. It's currently 93. Or 34 centigrade. Crazy hot. I'm really looking forward to real September, October weather. Or the winter. Because this is getting unbearable. And looking into improving my aircon situation here. It's expensive. It's crazy how expensive some of that stuff is. But hopefully things will improve, even if globally that doesn't seem to be the direction things are going. I don't really have a lot of faith that some of that stuff is going to improve significantly, since it seems like the heat is coming, and especially where I am, not going to be going down, at least during the summers, for the foreseeable future. But thank you again to everybody who joined us on Sunday for the cooking stream. I had a lot of additional positive and wonderful messages coming through even earlier this morning, and those that saw some of the reels and social things I put out there. Our YouTube short of some of it is now at like 1,200 views, and I think we're at like 750 views on Insta. So definitely one of the most popular things I've posted out and about and had a lot of fun doing. So we are only, I think it's 3 subs away. I was looking right before we started. Yeah, we're only 3 subs away from our next cooking goal, and if we hit that, we'll do the chicken mole chocolate chicken. I reached out to try to see if I could get some recipe recommendations from those who are familiar with it, because there is a lot of variety when looking at chocolate chicken and chicken mole kind of recipes online. I was going through a bunch of them. Here, I can even just show some that vary quite widely. Here, let's see if I can find the exact ones. But I do like the idea of making like a more authentic mole sauce. I've never done that either. Doing all of that stuff on stream would be, yeah, here we go. These are the few that I was looking at. Be a little stressful, like our soup. But this was the one I started with and looked at. It really says total only about 2 hours, so very similar to the soup we just made. And a lot of that seems to, be for the just like simmer and kind of sit. So the prep time doesn't seem to be too bad. But I was looking at this recipe, which really only calls for like 1 serrano chili and doesn't seem to have a lot of the spices. But when I was looking at a couple of others, they were calling for a lot more chilies or a wide variation. Like when I was looking at some of these, like making the sauce, some of these called for dried chipotle chilies, dried pasilla chilies, dried ancho chilies, like all kinds of different chilies, and even like, blistering them or broiling them and then blending them. So it seems like to make the sauce correctly for some of the chocolate mole, like this is one of the nicer ingredients that I saw called for. Yeah, this is the one that was like talking about like blackened chilies and a wide variety, like, choosing a few different types. So I think that's probably what we're going to do. I'll have to get some of those different. Yeah, this also mentioned different chilies. So like all of these recipes are different. So if anybody does have a recommendation for a recipe that you really like or something that you'd like to see me cook, let me know, because I am all ears and really have been enjoying diving deeper into the cooking portion of this fun. So send me your recommendations. But before we dive into our gaming, we'll do our quick overview. I do want to dive quickly into the gaming portion, but let's get our news in for the day.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Shay Stevens. A Senate hearing turned into a shouting match today as lawmakers grilled FBI Director Kash Patel. As NPR's Ryan Lucas reports, Patel defended his record as head of the nation's top law enforcement agency.
Over the more than 4-hour hearing, Democrats accused Patel of politicizing the Bureau and pressed him on his firing of FBI agents, including some of the most senior and lauded agents at the Bureau. Here's New Jersey Democrat Cory Booker.
I believe you're failing as a leader, and that your failure does have serious implications for the safety and security of Americans and our families.
Patel, with the support of Republicans on the committee, defended his leadership. He said that the FBI has helped bring down violent crime since he's been in charge, and Patel denied that anyone has been fired from the FBI for improper reasons. Ryan Lucas, NPR News, Washington.
22-year-old Tyler Robinson is now charged with aggravated murder and other counts stemming from the assassination of activist Charlie Kirk. Authorities are seeking the death penalty in the case, as NPR's Bobby Allen reports.
Prosecutors say Robinson targeted Charlie Kirk over his political views. Utah City Attorney Jeff Gray says Robinson shot and killed Kirk from a roof of a campus building 160 yards away from where Kirk was speaking before a crowd of some 3,000 at Utah Valley University.
Charlie Kirk was murdered while engaging in one of our most sacred and cherished American rights.
Gray says Robinson had started to lean more left-wing and became more pro-gay and trans rights-oriented in recent months. Robinson was romantically involved with his roommate, a man transitioning to a woman. Officials say a note that he left for the roommate before the shooting read, "I had the opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk, and I'm going to take it." Bobby Allen, NPR News.
Moderna says that new data show that its updated COVID-19 vaccine should provide strong protection against current variants of the virus. NPR's Rob Stein has details.
Baldur says the company's new COVID vaccine safely produces an 8-fold increase in neutralizing antibodies to the virus in people ages 12 through 64 at high risk for severe complications and adults age 65 and older, and that the latest Centers for Disease Control and Prevention data show that the vaccine's a good match to the strains now circulating. The announcement comes as the CDC is deciding who should get the shot. The Food and Drug Administration has already narrowed eligibility for the COVID vaccines. CDC advisors meeting this week could affirm those restrictions or expand or narrow eligibility. Rob Stein, NPR News.
The FDA is notifying online services to stop selling knockoffs of popular drugs like Wegovy. Dozens of companies are being told to cease making false and misleading statements about their products. This is NPR.
This message comes from NPR sponsor Odoo Business Management Software. Some say Odoo is like fertilizer because it promotes growth. Others say it's a magic beanstalk, scaling with efficiency. Odoo, exactly what a business needs.
All right, this is where we mentioned we're not directly affiliated with NPR or their sponsors, but I am a contributing member to NPR directly through the NPR Plus system as well as to a local station. So I think it's important, especially given all the divisiveness and hatred and things that are being put out across multiple channels on both sides of the aisle right now, fact-based journalistic information. So that is why we've returned to starting our streams with NPR and the Associated Press and trying to make sure only talking about things with directly cited sources and trying to dive into just 3 or 4 topics each day that I think are important for people to try to get informed and less partisan opinions on. As mentioned at the top of the ticket on the NPR News Now portion, we saw FBI Director Kash Patel defending their leadership in a pretty contentious hearing. I actually listened to a full hour of this earlier today, but Associated Press put up this, short little 2-minute overview of the shouting match that started with Cory Booker.
Young women too, besides himself.
There is no credible
Who, if anyone, did Epstein traffic these young women to besides himself?
There is no credible information.
Is crazy.
None. If there were, I would bring the case yesterday that he trafficked to other individuals. And the information we have, again, is limited.
So the answer is no one?
For the information that we have.
So to be clear, even Pam Bondi previously had mentioned directly that they were investigating the additional information, not only from the Epstein trial, but also from Ghislaine Maxwell's trial, and going into the details of all of the others who were involved in what they referred to as a trafficking ring. So
the central
this is
question for the
a pretty
American
hard
people
pivot
is this.
from
They
what
know
they've been saying previously.
that Epstein trafficked young women for sex to himself. They want to know who, if anyone else, he trafficked these young women to. And that's a very fair question. I want to know that answer.
The Bureau of Prisons decided on their own, without any consultation with Blanche or anyone else, that they were going to suddenly, after this interview, completely unrelated to this interview, completely unrelated to anything she said, move her to a prison not suitable for a sex offender. You want the American people...
They're now talking about Ghislaine Maxwell, who, without approval from even people within the Corrections Bureau or even within the Department of Justice, approved for having Ghislaine Maxwell moved from federal prison to a prison that is not meant to hold sex offenders, which is what Ghislaine Maxwell was tried for.
To believe that? Do you think they're stupid?
No. I think the American people believe the truth, that I'm not in the weeds on the everyday movements of
you're
inmates.
not in the weeds?
What I am doing is protecting this country, providing historic reform, and combating the weaponization of intelligence by the likes of you. And we have countlessly proven you to be a liar in Russiagate, in January 6th. You are the biggest fraud to ever sit in the United States Senate. You are a disgrace to this institution and an utter coward.
I'm not surprised.
This is absolutely just abhorrent and crazy rhetoric to have inside the Senate hearings. Like, this kind of rhetoric is fairly unprecedented for especially an FBI director, but having shouting matches in Senate hearings, while not completely, novel, has not been done like this, or it's very concerning to see the FBI director calling sitting and acting senators cowards and disgrace to their institution for asking pretty straightforward questions, which, I understand people may not like, Schiff or many others in their positions, but I do think there is an expectation or a modicum of decorum that should be in place, and just mutual respect that seems to just be falling by the wayside, which is extremely concerning.
I'm not surprised that you continue to lie from your perch and put on a show so you can go raise money for your charade. You are a political buffoon at best.
You can take an internet troll.
Take it to the bank that the FBI is protecting this country and the state and citizens of California. We are bringing historic reform.
So the reason I'm also showing this is if you want to see additional information, even going back to statements from Pam Bondi, or want to see even, history of a lot of the things that are going on in this type of case, the Associated Press put together and actually updated very recently a full timeline of everything that's been happening all the way up to some of these Senate hearings. So I'm not going to go deep into all the details there, but there is extensive information, and now a lot of things that even previous FBI director, previous attorney general, and even Pam Bondi, the current sitting attorney general, have said that are in complete contradiction to what's being said by Kash Patel in the current hearings, or even being said by the current president and vice president, which is also concerning if those narratives are changing without additional evidence or backing, especially to have the FBI director completely pivoting and saying there's no evidence of there being any trafficking, which is what Epstein and, again, Ghislaine Maxwell were openly discussing, and what a lot of the information about these files is important for, or relates to, for these hearings. So hopefully some of those things can improve, or at least the rhetoric and some of the things related to them can improve, because right now what we're seeing inside the Senate is just, it's completely unprecedented and seems more like a high school shouting match than things you would expect within Congress. Outside of that, there were also additional reports or things from the National Institute of Justice, which have been removed from the White House site. So this is the Wayback Machine, or archive.org, where today a report that was compiled, put together, sponsored by Congress, extremely well cited, using peer-reviewed research, from January 2024 was removed from the National Institute of Justice site. So you can find the full version of that through archive pages. And there was no mention of this directly either. It's not that there's new information that's come out or that there was additional research that contests what was released. But if you look at the actual article that was in here, what this shows is in complete opposition to additional statements that were made while J.D. Vance was hosting the Charlie Kirk show. So I'm not going to go too deep into all of the things from Charlie Kirk, but I think it is important when you have sitting vice president saying, well, our side of the aisle certainly has its crazies. It's a statistical fact that most of the lunatics in American politics today are proud members of the far left. And as I've mentioned multiple times on here, like, I'm not trying to paint left versus right. As a person who's been registered to both political parties, I think it's just important to discuss the actual facts of these cases. And having people in extreme positions of power removing information that they just don't like, or cited sources where in the very first portion of the overview, and again, this is from National Institute of Justice, compiled by a bipartisan group. This was not a partisan research report. This isn't something that was looking at anything from even just a Republican versus Democrat perspective, but show that since 1990, and with increasing regularity, especially over the last decade, far-right extremists have committed far more ideologically motivated homicides than far-left or even radical Islamist extremists. This actually broke this down, looked at even people affiliated with certain religious groups, wide range of things. And there have been many statements, or again, dangerous rhetoric out there, even from the sitting president and vice president, talking about, radical left lunatics or the radical left in recent conversations. But if you break this down, over the last 2 decades, more than 227 events took more than 520 lives from people who were affiliated with the Republican Party. In the same period, far left extremists, people affiliated with the Democratic Party, committed 42 ideologically motivated attacks that took 78 lives. So we're talking about an order of magnitude difference here. And even if you want to pull out one-offs or talk about, a specific case versus another case, it's very, very concerning to see these types of reports being actively removed from federal sites where this research is also funded by taxpayer dollars. And again, there was no notice, no mention, no reasoning and justification for this outside of it coming the day after the vice president made a statement that many, many people immediately pushed back on, and even had deleted tweets and things, going to when trying to cite other statistics or calling for them to actually cite their sources when saying that, American politics today, or that these things that they're talking about, or even the statement previously made by President Trump, where he said that this is all due to the radical left, is just not supported by the actual statistics from even our own Department of Justice. So I just call this out because there were some other things that were said during the hosting of that show, which I posted in my JPR channel. So I'm not going to go into all of it, but the only portion I will show again here is just the contrast between a lot of the rhetoric that's out there saying that certain statements that were made, not only by the vice president recently, but even by Charlie Kirk themselves, need to be taken in context. And to have a sitting vice president taking over a podcast is also historic, especially for somebody who is not an elected official or it's not like they're taking over some type of official government position. They're taking over a private podcast for a political commentator. But some of the things that were also said in there are also just patently false and mischaracterize things that they're claiming needed to be taken in context. So I'll just show a very small clip of this. It's less than a minute, but this is one of the most concerning things that's also been broadcast on many news channels, or which the NPR Up First portion earlier today went into, and where there still has not been an official response about some of this mischaracterization.
The writer accuses Charlie of saying, and I quote, "Black women do not have brain processing power to be taken seriously." But if you go and watch the clip, the very clip she links to, you realize he never said anything like that. He never uttered those words.
If we would have said that Joy Reid and Michelle Obama and Sheila Jackson Lee and Ketanji Brown Jackson were affirmative action picks.
Okay, so to be clear, that was J.D. Vance on the Charlie Kirk show just yesterday. This is Charlie Kirk on the same show previously, who just listed 4 black women.
We would have been called the racist. But now they're coming out and they're saying it for us. They're coming out and they're saying, I'm only here because of affirmative action. Yeah, we know. You do not have the brain processing power to otherwise be taken really seriously. You had to go steal a white person's slot to go be taken somewhat seriously.
So that's the context. So again, this isn't to paint left versus right. It's to highlight how dangerous some of these complete mischaracterizations, or this rhetoric that even within other segments of the show, and again in President Trump's address to the nation, which is also historic for a non-elected official and something that didn't happen for, senators in Minnesota or other attacks that had happened recently. They have tried to characterize this as something that honestly doesn't have any real rational grounds. Like, the things that they're saying need to be taken into context. I do understand people being upset about a lot of these statements resurfacing since they had been talked about previously, and this not having anything to do with the recent shooting. But to have, again, a sitting vice president lying about what has been happening, and having the sitting president lying about statistics that are then reiterated by the vice president on, Charlie Kirk's podcast, is just, it's extremely concerning. And a lot of this behavior, again, goes back to, I do not think anyone should be celebrating this death. I don't think anybody should be celebrating the attempted assassination, shooting of anyone. But when you are talking about things that are very clear and don't require a lot of context, or when you are mischaracterizing some of this information, oops, this is the other thing here, you get into really, really important issues that are causing people to be scared, that are causing additional divisiveness. And if you're lying about this, thank you for farting on me, spooky bitch. It's concerning from a democratic standpoint, but also from just a base morals standpoint. Like, the people taking the oath of office when sitting as a president or vice president swear to uphold the Constitution and to protect the Constitution for all individuals, not for Republicans, not for Democrats, not for, Christians or Muslims or certain individuals, but they take that oath to protect the Constitution itself, which involves the, right to have freedom of speech, which, even if I don't agree with everything that Charlie Kirk said, or that Kash Patel says, or that many other people within other groups, even affiliated more with the far left, say, it's their constitutional right to say some of those things. That said, if you're going to lie about things or mischaracterize them, you're breaking those types of oaths. And if you're also then going to try to just stir the pot, add fuel to the fire, or incite more anger, that is only adding fuel to the fire and is not actually helping resolve this divisiveness. So seeing more of this stuff just explode on social media, or seeing some of this divisiveness happen in my own life and with my own, family and people who, as I talked about 2 days ago, have been challenging some of my opinions on these matters, even as I've talked about some of them publicly. It's sad to see, especially for those who care a lot about the Constitution, or from a moral perspective, care a lot about treating others the way they want to be treated. Like, not to make this a full religious stance, but if you claim to care and love and want to support others openly, as the Bible teaches, you can't be spreading this type of hatred and violence, no matter what side you're on. This isn't a partisan issue. This is a matter of trying to either incite additional anger or, again, misrepresent the facts about political violence, and going so far as removing verified statistics and things that were taxpayer funded, congressionally approved, and bipartisan, supported over a year ago, to simply support recent statements made from people at the very top positions of our government. So that's the biggest stuff, I think is extremely concerning. And I think people are scared. And again, this came out today, again, just a few hours ago from NPR, and talks specifically about misrepresentations that are overwhelmingly happening within the current leadership that, are more likely to be causing concern for people and maybe even motivating additional concern-related issues than trying to bring people together and mend some of these issues themselves. So we also saw this, which I think is like his 7th lawsuit against a news organization and his 2nd in just the last couple of months for more than $1 billion. The defamation he's claiming here is, again, tied to reporting related to the Epstein case, and where if you take what Kash Patel is saying on the surface of saying that there was no evidence of trafficking or that there was nobody else involved, what's the reason for not releasing the information or for suing people about information that they won't release additional records for? It doesn't make any sense. If this is a non-issue, then that information should be able to be released. But we'll see what ends up happening for this. But as the article mentions, or what I think is important to highlight, is Trump has not had to press any of these cases in the actual judicial system. So there hasn't ever been a discovery event where all the evidence has had to come to a trial. Instead, as we saw with ABC's parent company, Walt Disney paid him $16 million to settle out of court. CBS's parent company, Paramount Global, paid the same to settle Trump's also objections over they handled an interview with Kamala Harris out of court, and where he also recently sued the Wall Street Journal for similar reporting related to the Epstein case. So this is also unprecedented. We've never seen a sitting president sue a number of news organizations for millions or billions of dollars while in office, and while also making billions of dollars off of additional, company ventures for his family company, like, related to crypto and other media ventures. So I'm not going to speculate too much on how this could turn out because we don't know. But I do think it's important just to highlight that this is also territory that we've never seen before, and something that I don't see how, or I don't understand any argument that says that this is benefiting the American people, especially since news organizations like New York Times, CNN, Fox News, and those have already been told, or we've been told by the Supreme Court, that they don't need to represent the truth, which I think is wild itself. But that is also why we are only talking about things that are cited from the Associated Press and NPR, since I think they do provide some of the best nonpartisan or fact-based journalistic information. So unfortunately, we don't have too much good news today. I'd love to say that we could end this on a good note, but there wasn't a lot as I was scrolling through some of this that seems like a good note to end things on. So I think we will leave it at that. It was interesting to see that the judge did drop terrorism charges against Luigi Mangione. Many people had been advocating for this, especially since there had been people, even like the individual who did attack, the senators and House members on their rampage with a list of over 20 government officials, not having some of those types of things have domestic terrorism charges, or even, the pardoning of a bunch of the January 6th members, or the just complete removal of terrorism charges for any of that type of behavior. I think it is probably more appropriate to have those things removed here. But it's also something that many people were not expecting, especially given current administration's messaging and other people even calling for the death penalty for these types of cases. Or as we even heard on the NPR overview segment, them talking about trying to call for the death penalty in the most recent high-profile case here in Utah. So that's something that I prefer not to continue talking about too much. I just hope it doesn't continue adding to division and hatred and divisiveness between people, especially those across the country and those who I'm close with. But that's why we're talking about it, not to clout chase or to paint the right versus the left, but to highlight how some of these things and this divisiveness and especially the mischaracterization or misrepresentation of very clear statements and facts, it's dangerous to our democracy. It's dangerous to our constitutionally protected rights, and it's very dangerous, I think, especially when misrepresenting some of these things on a national stage with people in the highest positions of power. So that's it for the news portion, but I think we can transition there into our fun for Baldur's Gate. And again, for anybody who's interested in some of this stuff, I keep this all posted pretty regularly. It's not all, just right versus left kind of stuff in Discord, but I do post a lot of information and things that I like to discuss or that I'm actively following in the JPR channel. That includes even financial information, things from, marketplace reports and stuff that I just actively follow. So if anybody does find any of this interesting or wants to have off-stream discourse or even just, good-hearted and well-mannered debates, please feel free to reach out or engage with me there. I'm absolutely open to that. And I do like how well I've been able to engage with people, even with very differing opinions in some of those platforms, while maintaining, obviously respect for the other people who I'm talking to. All right. Let's see if we can find Jackson before we fire up the game. Does not look like he's going to be present, though. Yeah, he's probably still in the hallway. We'll keep an eye out for him, though, in case he does make an appearance soon. All right. Since he's not here, change our category and get this going. We made a lot of progress last night. I went a lot later than I'd planned. We played quite late, especially given how early some of my meetings were this morning. So try to see if we can avoid destroying our sleep schedule too much more. There we go. But yeah, we got all the way through Act 1. We are now firmly in Act 2 and got to, what is it, Last Light In, I think is what this is called. I made a tiny mistake by not talking to everybody before we started a fight that I didn't know was going to start. So we just backed up a little bit because I hadn't talked to one of the main people here.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Can't reach this. This should be after we talk to Roland. Is that who was over here?
Been skimming our supplies.
Yeah, I don't even see him anymore.
Taylor's doing her best. Maybe not, Mom.
And after we talked to everybody outside. But I think we still need to talk to... Oh, yeah, what about Maul? Where did Maul even go? Let's see if we... I don't remember if this is before or after we talked to Maul, though.
Have a gun. Wonder if I could con some gold off that cleric.
Okay, so we did already talk to Maul and Raphael. Why is it not letting me read this book? That's very interesting. Can I drag it?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
What the heck?
Can't afford to
Can I use Mage Hand to do it? I don't have Mage Hand on me. I can examine it, but I can't pick it up. And Karlak, she's tall. No one can do it.
No one's stopped me yet.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Interesting. I wonder if I don't want to do Thunder Wave or anything that might do damage to people. I do have an item in my camp that gives me Mage Hand. I thought Asterion had something like that too, but I guess not. Can I push it?
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon.
Oh
Don't
no!
want any surprises.
Harper Callie didn't like that. That's very strange. I do want to learn the Greater Healing Potion recipe.
Premium
Okay.
trinkets and dude.
I don't remember what gave us Mage Hand though. We can figure that out really fast though. Or I could just swap to Lae'zel, who does have Mage Hand. What's up, Ray? Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Hope the Path of Exile's going well for you. Oh yeah, I also meant to give a shout out to Code here. We'll do shout outs for everybody. We were hanging out in Code stream last night. Having a good time. Raided into another Sarah. Yeah, it's definitely none of these. Okay, what gave us Mage Hand? Is it a ring? No. I wonder if they'll care if I just jump on the table. I have to have it, like, equipped with somebody, I guess. Let's try jumping on the table.
Best bargains right here.
If at first you don't succeed, cheese. I can't jump on that table either. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it's just because Jaheira is standing there. It's probably because Jaheira is standing there, in fact. I might need to be exactly where she is in order to read it. Let's try and talk to her and see if she moves.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
And yours. Smell the wine first. I wonder if she'll get upset or like feel like we're rudely. People do that though. They sniff the wine, like, you know, sommeliers. We're just.
You perceive a faint
We're a wine
hint
snob.
of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
No, but it spoils my trust. Screw it.
Bottoms up.
Shadowheart disapproves of this. So does Asterion. That's wild.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer
Yes,
me
I have
true and do
a
not lie.
mind worm.
The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Despite knowing you're under the effects of a drug, try to deny the tadpole has any influence over you. See now why you spiked my wine.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Absolutely. Yeah, what happened to me being the godsend?
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
I'm still here. I'm looking for... my little fan. It's okay. We'll get it during the next ad break. Thank you, Spooky. I can definitely do that. I was looking for my little fan because it's hot as hell. Let's see, has it cooled down at all? It has. It's no longer 93. It's now only 90 degrees. Ah! Hydrating with you. I don't know where that went though. I probably took it in the other room. If it's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place.
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
You think I can kill him?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together we assault his tower and put
his
a
shield is a
end
sword
to this blight.
Am I reading that correctly?
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this.
Adopted the dog.
You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease.
Oh, I thought she was going to offer to
Whatever
help.
magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
But if he stops controlling them, then
drinking wine when we meet.
We go through Ceramorphosis, right?
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers.
That's the person we talked to
Tell her
where
I
we
sent
started
you,
the fight.
And she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay. Please move so I can access this book. God damn it. Can't get there. steal your map of the Shadowlands. Why can't I steal your book?
I'll take that.
I'm also not sure if we're gonna have any of this stuff after, so I might as well try and take everything we can here now.
Anything of use?
It's interesting that none of this counts as stealing.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom.
Go to my place, head to the basement, look for the tower, you should have the key. Ignore the chest, I mean it. Go straight on through and you'll find it.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
That's not this chest though, right?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Save real quick. Lockpick. Oh, only 10? It's not bad at all.
This is easy. We can open our own place in Baldur's Gate.
I still love that.
I thought
bad as it
maybe
could have.
if this is about Roland, go away.
No need to snap at me.
He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us.
He's just sad his siblings are gone.
And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid.
Good kid.
Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss.
How about a drink for me instead?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows. It's for Roland.
Give it to me, you brat, now. Do you want to give it to him after how he acted? Ooh, I think that's probably the best. Also, does he sell anything? Cucumber. Courgette. Screw it, I'll just buy all this stuff. Why not? 14? Fuck. This is gonna be harder. No, we failed. By 2. Oh, I have inspiration though. Yes! Let's go.
Fine. Hey. Huh? Where is it? I must have dropped it. Well, you
What?
can look for it if you want. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now.
What?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Maybe it's in here. May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morford only to find the entire masonry had been raided and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me. One look at my shrine will tell on me. What? But I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketheric has promised any who do not convert. Oh, one look at my shrine will tell on me. They have a shrine to someone else. I see. Oh, that's probably the book that I can't get. Maybe we should swap to Lae'zel and use Mage Hand for it.
Better not be
I'm not entirely opposed to that. Hey, Arduino. Starting off strong today.
What's that?
Snowburst ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice. Ooh. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. If Father hears about this, he'll be furious. Something odd about this village. People skulk around like they have something to hide. Shrines of the Moon Maiden, some ill-tended and barren. I hope to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. Okay. Anything else? Just a bunch of beer. Makes sense for a bar. Tavern, yes. Okay, let's get Lae'zel. See if we can get that book. And then I think we'll be good.
Careful! Don't drop anything.
I won't.
I didn't drop anything.
Oh, they're not talking to me.
Good. Keep not dropping things.
I tried telling Mr. Rowland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
They're cute. Okay. Aw, ads. Has it already been an hour? Holy crap. Time's flying by.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Lodging into those shadows. So the plan is to do nothing.
Oh, it's Counselor Floric. We saved them earlier.
While Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahir?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies.
Right here.
But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Jayla's doing her best, but he shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. We may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging
Have a gander at the finest stuff.
The plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from
We do. I wonder if we should get Will too.
I intend to
There's a lot of talk about
what I won't do
the Duke, his dad.
into the curse.
Any help from Jahir?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place,
Okay.
you must have someone.
Let's go see if I can find my little
too.
fan during the ad break, and I'll be right back.
Hope you find them.
Perimeter's clear, Mum.
Patience.
I had a
We may
sip
know
of
ways
someone
through the
didn't
curse.
finish.
Yes, Mum.
It wasn't very nice.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahir?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest
Shows
stock.
no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. We may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
What I won't do is send any more
Seems
of
that
our
way.
people into the curse.
Any help from Jahira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Jayla's doing her best, but he shows no
Last
signs
night's
of
best bargains, right here.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience.
Look who I found.
May know a way through the curse.
Don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Such a cutie.
Far from it. We need
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult.
Okay.
Someone's been skimming our supplies. Anyone keeping an eye on the
Jayla's doing her best, but he shows no
Maybe
signs
not,
of
Mum.
waking.
We
more
can
pets.
wait.
But Baldur's Gate
Premium
can't.
trinkets and doodahs.
Alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. We may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from anything. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Any help
All
from
right.
Jahira?
She wants to save
Put him up
the
here.
Grand Duke. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Jayla's doing her best. She shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind,
I just gave him some
please
treats
do
too.
propose it.
So
Patience.
he's getting lots of attention.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
She wants the same thing.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Hello again.
We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other. Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash. a counselor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics.
Hello, little friend.
But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Time for me to play a little bit, bud. He's got lots of petsy and treats.
Climbing up the tree, and we see what we see and do just what we please together.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got.
A lordship?
This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. The city.
Buddy,
Baldur's
what's
Gate.
up?
Home.
Okay.
I can almost taste it, you know.
got
Not
food,
even Gortash can
water,
spoil that.
Treats. Need more love? Okay, I wonder if I should swap Astarion out for Will? Let's see what Will has to say. Yeah, this is all about his dad and stuff. I don't like getting rid of Astarion, but Will does have some range stuff too. Where is he? All these new campsites. I can't keep track of my people. Seriously, what the hell? There's Lae'zel. There's Shadowheart. Oh, he's all the way over here.
Watch your back.
Oh yeah, Will wants to talk to us. Okay, so we probably should have him with us.
I'm all chatted out, I'm afraid. Though I may have a word with the chief.
What?
What to do?
You had a exclamation point above you.
Moving in.
Oh, I see. I was talking to him with Astarion. Not myself. The chief. Is that how I'm being referred to now? Also, why can't I play with Halsin?
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. I think she will. If not...
Let's hope she will.
Well, you've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. I was 11 when the Counselor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows.
He was.
I was 13 when she
He
brought
got
word of a
cursed
goblin
by a
warband advancing
demon
on Rivington.
devil.
Her keen scouting saved 100
So now he's
lives
a
that
devil.
day. The
He got
Counselor's
cursed by
loyalty to
the
my
devil.
father is beyond question. She's
So now
as
he's a devil.
steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a
I'm probably
look
gonna
by
need
the
to level
talon,
up Will too,
there's
aren't
no
I?
telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Think of what we could accomplish together. $18? Shit, he's probably not gonna like this. We don't pass. No! He's not gonna like that. Aw, bye, kitty. I'll do one more. No, fuck it. Actually, he's not gonna like it.
I appreciate where you're coming from.
Will disapproves.
Truly, I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them.
Okay.
Sorry, but
Yes, there
there's
is.
no room for me.
Take Asterion.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, I do need to level him up. Okay. Darkwind's Own Luck. Call on your patron to change your fate and add a 1d10 to an ability check. That's kind of cool. And that's why you don't tangle with devils. Yeah, that's why we're hoping Maul doesn't do it either. Counterspell, Fear, Hunger of Hadar. What other spells do I already have for him? Ooh, that seems good. Hostile Argets. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking either Hunger of Hadar or Fear. Dropping everything is actually really good. What are his other spells real quick? Fireball, Mirror Image, Misty Step, Shatter, Arms of Hadar. Hex. Yeah, he doesn't really have any... Besides Fireball, which is level 3, he doesn't really have good level 1. Ranged. So maybe Scorching Ray, actually? It's a level 2. Let's do that. Oh shit, that was just for level 6. Can I get... Ball of fire? Counter spell? I do like that that's a reaction. Yeah, I think we go with that. Wall of Fire seems awesome, but that can also hurt me. Blight also seems good, but that's a level 4. Ooh, okay. So I can't uncheck those. What is one with shadows? One with shadows. Allows you to vanish into the darkness and become invisible. How long does it last? Until long rest. Oh, if you move, attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. Yeah, fuck that. Disguise self. Beguiling Influence sounds good. I already have speak with animals on myself. Bestow Curse. Ooh, that gives me 3 spells? And they don't expend spell slots? Okay, that's pretty OP. And it's a passive thing? Yeah. Okay. I do want to see what the recommended loadout for spells is. Hex, Hellish Rebuke, Misty Step, Mirror Image, Scorching Ray, Fireball, Counterspell, Banishment. Okay, so I don't think I have Banishment. So maybe I switch out Arms of Hadar for Banishment. Okay. I don't hate that. Nice. Alright, we do need to make sure he's got... I haven't upgraded his... Yeah, he still just has like a bunch of random shit on him. Arcane Synergy. I think I gave him both the Arcane Synergy things. Yeah, when you deal damage with a cantrip. Which would be our Ray of Frost. Or Eldritch Blast. Okay. So what do I have that helps with frost people? Actually, let's check. Did Asterion have anything for frost stuff? Let's make sure you're... No. Oh yeah, so what is his best proficiency with? Do light armor and shields. He can use all the weapons basically. Low strength. High charisma. Yeah, so that's also cold. Which we have as a cantrip as well. Okay, I had something that also does cold damage. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 when you land a critical hit. Is that better than this? Probably not. The hell's Hail of Thorns? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Should I give him a shield? Let's use a shield. Sure can. Okay, protection from good and evil, no. Hello! How are you, Inktonix? Good to see you. How have you been?
Welcome to
Thanks for the follow, Royce, too.
Welcome to the Thunderdome R0 Ice _1.
Royce! I don't shapeshift. Got you tabbed? Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm doing really well. We're making a lot of progress. I think these are gonna be better than that. I'm currently equipping stuff on Will, who I haven't really played with very much, to be honest. Oh, Halson does look playable now. I think those should go to Gale. Right, because he's doing all the electric stuff. Yeah. How are you doing, though? How's your Tuesday going? Yeah, Will doesn't really have healing stuff. Okay. I think, yeah. I'm fairly happy with that. It'd be nice if I had another... I thought I had something else that helped me when I dealt cold damage. Maybe not. Oh, when wear deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Okay, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Nice. How many summon creatures either? All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's give him a torch too, since we're in the dark. Send one to Halson too.
And these things have stayed interesting.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel.
Thaniel?
I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
Okay.
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it. Miss it? Be wary of anyone.
Yeah, we already talked to him about this.
Here amidst the... It's not easy seeing the You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness.
Perhaps I could share more than a
One I
campfire
couldn't do
in
without.
company.
Thank you. You're too modest by far. More good has been done since
Okay.
I met you than in 100 years before. I can think of a thing or two. Perhaps if I manage to break the curse, perhaps then I can show you just how grateful I am.
Okay, so I can't recruit him into my party just yet.
Don't mind if I do.
Interesting. What are his proficiencies, though? Resistance to necrotic. Wisdom. He can wear medium armor. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think that's good enough for now.
Karlak, I know I say this every day. I'm so glad you're here.
Me too.
And seeing you've got someone to care about now after 10 bloody years, what would you say? Good for you, mate.
Wait, who's saying that? Okay, let's do a hard save. Oh no!
So, Your Majesty.
Where did Floric go? I brought Will here to talk to Floric. Where the fuck is she?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stop.
She leave? Immediately? There's Jaheira, Alfira. The fuck did Floric go? Ah, I probably should have done that earlier. Whatever.
Seems someone's been.
I've heard the story.
I need a quick word.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Flame Colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art Colour? I'm Fistular.
Wait, Thaniel's who I'm supposed to be listening to. Or looking for him. Right?
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Interesting. Yeah, we just heard that name.
Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer.
So now do I go back and get Halson too?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you. No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all... This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. Thank you.
From his pocket.
Worn letter. Art Call of Flame. To obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs. Healed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Take lodging at the Last Light Inn and begin investigation of the House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave may be gaining momentum.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
$14.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
$10. Okay.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
If he does, he isn't sane.
Can I investigate more?
No, not till I met R anyway. Thank you.
Okay. Well, back to Halson, I suppose. That's hilarious that we just talked to Halson about that. Suppose we could replace Karlak. If he will come with us.
You wish to speak? He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Ah, fuck. Can I still give stuff to Halson then? He probably needs some weapons and shit. No, I can't. I should have done it earlier. Man, I'm fucking up everything here. He doesn't have anything on him.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Where's Halson? Oh, he's right here now.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item.
We know he played an instrument.
I don't deserve you.
Fuck, and I can't give him items and stuff now.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know. Without Thaniel, no. And I don't know how. I don't deserve you.
Okay, so then here's what I'm gonna do. Let's do this. Load.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Please don't fail. Nice, we didn't fail.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is.
What's up, Chris?
Some
How have you
personal
been?
effects, maybe.
Oh, shit. Thank you for letting me know. We were just yapping earlier. But how are you? And we got a Marcargo in here.
His fingertips sport calluses and...
If he does, he isn't sane.
Okay, so let's give Halson some stuff. All right, Onyx. I hope you've been doing well, too. We'll have to jump in and make sure we catch more of your stuff as well. I also updated some of your stuff because I still had, like in Chatterino, your old name. But it's very good to see you. Hope you have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ooh, let's also check and see if Jackson went to the living room. Nope. Okay. I'll keep that up, though, in case he does make his way there. Alright, Halson could wear medium armor. Light armor. What's he proficient in? Examine him again. Good. Recently moved. Waiting on my move to complete. Start streaming. In between spot. Unfortunately, cannot stream from my current spot. Where? Well, yeah. Don't dox yourself. I hope you like where you've moved to, or where your final spot will be. Moves can always be stressful, but hopefully it's for the greater good. Can he use warhammers? No. Clubs, daggers, javelins, maces, quarterstaffs, scimitars. We haven't given anybody a flail. I have a couple of them, though. You can't use those anyways, though. Can't use halberds. Or great swords either, right? I thought I had a spear that was good. Pike. Yeah, this is a big step in the direction I wanted to take. So just finalizing the house. Hell yeah! That's awesome. Congrats! Okay, we'll give that to him.
Top cheerer for the month, BTW cheer 100.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Thank you Chris_IC3 for the 100 bits.
I really appreciate it too. That's awesome. Thank you for the bits! What's his base dex? 11. Gives him some attack. I don't know if he has healing. But I really appreciate that. What does this do again? Voice of the Circle. Grants an ally +2 on persuasion checks. Okay. This will at least give him some stuff. Helmet. Quarterstaff. Wait, don't I have extra quarterstaffs on... Yeah, let's just give him that. Just in case you thought I was sleeping on the lurks, I have over 10k channel points, waiting to use them on a night where I'm not working. Hell yeah! No, I appreciate that. Thank you. I love lurking. I love everybody who lurk here. No judgment whatsoever for the lurks. Okay. I don't know what hat to give him, though. I don't really have this. But I don't think he does smite either. I could give him this.
Where am I needed?
Will has Fireball and Scorching Ray. What is his hat? Arcane Synergy. I'm not sure what Halson's moveset is. Is it more beneficial for a sub to lurk or a regular user? It's more beneficial for a sub. What's up, Ro? We were lurking in your stream earlier. Because you get more channel points and, like, yeah. Subs of different tiers get increased channel points and stuff. So it's more beneficial for you to lurk. I guess I can give that to Halson. Seems like that should actually probably go to Will. Okay, I swear I'll stop fucking with my inventory for a minute. Ad revenue still counts, yeah, so it helps, but it's not like it's not like it's even higher than anyone else. You still get counted for the revenue for people who subbed and for people who have like Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo or whatever. But I don't think it's like, it doesn't double count or anything. Either way, I appreciate it when people lurk. Wait, what did I just do? Why are those going into this inventory? All right. I think we're pretty good now. He doesn't have any ranged. I don't know if that really matters. We just give him a Gith Yankee thing. Those seem pretty good. Me lurking! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Why the fuck can't I equip that for him either? Mysteries of the universe. Maybe he can't have both? Oh, Ro. I'm gonna refund that right now. Sorry. We just got into the story on this part, so I don't wanna... I'll just turn it off for a moment. But I'm definitely down to do that. Yeah. I should probably just manage my stuff a little bit better. Here you go. We'll refund that for a moment. I'll deactivate that for the moment. I don't want you to lose your 25,000 points, though. But thank you for thinking of that. I'm just excited to get into the story part of this. And we've been live for 2 hours. And I've been mostly just doing inventory management. Can I not refund this? Maybe we'll have to do it.
Loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying.
Why is it not letting me refund it, though? Maybe I'll have to do it. There we go. There we go. No, I promise we'll do it. I'm not opposed to... It's not the singing I'm opposed to doing. There we go. You have been refunded your points. Actually, I did. I refunded it. You should have the points back already. It said it was refunded. Maybe just a tiny delay. That would have actually been good to do while we were doing the cooking stream. But the part of the thing is I don't have the... While I have this going and I have all the other stuff up, I don't have the... I guess I could probably make it work, but what I like to do when I do those is be able to put up and show the karaoke, whatever, the lyrics. And right now my other screen is all just Baldur's Gate stuff. Okay, where's Halson though? I appreciate the sentiment. Alright, I think that's it. Everything else... I can give him this too, I guess. But everything else should be good to go. So now we can... go back.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Or I'd say we could do it at the end of stream, but I usually go a little late and don't ever want to make somebody feel like they have to sit here for hours. For me to do something like that.
Despite everything.
Okay. Oh shit, I didn't talk to Halson. We did all of that, and then I didn't talk to him. See, I can't even remember the shit I'm already supposed to be doing.
Another step forward. Very well.
Hello, sir.
He is? I will go to...
Okay. Now we can continue. Alright, that only took an hour. There's Halson.
Listen.
That is also a good song. Which I already know pretty much all the lyrics too.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. Without Thaniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Yeah, there's no, like, guitar or anything in here next to him.
Let's have a look.
We are fearsome black and red. We are living.
Okay, let us do the actual quest now.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
I promised you a drink the next time I owe you an apology.
Yeah, we already talked to her.
You pulled my people from one deck. We were at...
Same
those of us
conversation
who cut
as
through
earlier.
just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. The time... But...
Okay. And Alfira we already talked to as well.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Yeah, we did.
I was worried they'd got you too. Honestly,
still can't row. He said he stayed in the
Same
grove because of
conversation.
you. Can you... How do you do it? How do you keep your mate? You've done... If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. Just be careful out there. All right?
Give me the book. Ooh, does Will have Mage Hand?
Gander at the finest stock.
No. He does not. He doesn't have very many spells at all.
No time to rest.
All right.
With haste.
Everything's empty. Give me the loot.
For me.
Is there seriously nothing here? Alright, yeah, that's the person we need to talk to.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Aw, what a horrible time for ads. She's starting to get
A
good.
bust of Catherick Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Saluna.
Wish I had a bag of hope. What's inside?
Is that it?
It's up for discussion.
Why can't I talk to them?
Take it easy.
Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, there's a bird's nest on the roof. Let's do a hard save.
What's the story? Where to?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
As I...
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Nothing. Okay, we'll wait for the ad to end. Looks like it should be done in just a second. We are done. Okay. Let's start this craziness. Just checking to see if the cat is here again.
Listen.
Nope. We'll find the kitty later. Bless you.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
We are just kind of lurking in the background.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Not exactly. I'll take it, though.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
The banter.
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Superhero landing.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Ooh, I wonder if we can pass this if we try. Let's go!
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute
Everyone
says all.
approves of that.
Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
Time to go, Isabel.
No!
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Shit. No! Oh, that's on the floor below me. Okay. Three out there. Nice.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Disadvantage? Why do I have a disadvantage on my equipment? I am proficient with this. Can't cast spells, not proficient with equipped armor? Oh, shit. Balls. What weapon am I not proficient with? Fuck, or the boots? That's why I had those on earlier then. Okay, we'll figure that out later. But I just wasted a turn. Not ideal. How is Karlak too far? Pidgeot? Oh shit, I missed it. Too locked in right now. Not good. Alright. It's all up to me.
Your penance will be paid now.
Critical miss.
At any cost.
I don't like that he can just like heal himself that way. Oh shit. She doesn't have very much health.
Serene she might seem, but nature has
No! Shit. Shit! Shit! We died. We can do this. I really need to change Will's loadout first. I didn't realize I put all the medium stuff on him.
My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
Yeah. Then we at least won't waste a turn.
What's going on? If you have
Pathetic.
the apps, you can't be.
Time to go.
Mom! What are you doing, Halson? Okay. I wonder if I can get him to drop his weapon. guidance, though.
Your penance will be paid now.
Don't kill the harpers! Okay, so now Will can start with this. Oh, actually.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
You lost your sanctuary. Oh no, I missed!
General KARMIC wants her alive, at any cost.
Okay, I like that a lot better. There's just 3 more. Can't use dash. Can't use anything really.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay. Why does it not seem to want to let me go outside? We've got this, though. Kind of created a little pickle with this door situation.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first.
Deal.
Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Vanillux? I don't know what that is.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
You have anything to trade?
Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you.
Fair.
I hope I won't have to.
Join my party. Getting tired of hearing that.
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mom.
Good. Because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Okay. Invisibility and blur.
What happened to you?
Never wanted the easy path.
Tragedy. Less than that.
Oh, we can do Speak with the Dead on him. Tell me your secrets.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Outside the inn, buried near graveyard, she found out. Cross cursed lands carry the light. Orders of the general absolutes chosen.
Oops.
Ketheric.
We already knew that.
Trusted.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay.
Ask someone else.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers. Go on, then. It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious. I could say the same. But promise not to die.
Okay, fine.
And we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Nothing's straight yet. All right.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We'll keep an eye on Isabel.
Chihira is, yeah. Halston's still here too.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, honesty will serve you better than charity. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will. Then speak. Ugh, some crusty balladmonger. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
So which was it?
There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it. Let that satisfy you. And anyway, the heroics of old have done seemingly little to safeguard the present. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. They simply refused to stay saved.
Okay. Where was the other one? Out front? Yeah.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. I don't deserve you, my friend. He keeps saying Thaniel's name. I don't deserve you, my...
That's supposed to be hidden on you. Okay. We did it! Where's little Mattis?
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything?
bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
She's probably dead already.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
No.
He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us. Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please. Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Pleasure doing business.
Thanks, Mattis. Talk to the kitty.
Begone!
Kitty doesn't want to talk.
Yeah? Each side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're
Okay.
likely to become some
Then there's
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Gammon.
Count your lucky stars.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Chicken egg. That looks cool.
Take care now.
Gear up and head out.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
One more time.
Nowhere's safe from this, nor from shape-shifting cow blob things. Though you made short enough work of that one. But had you handled it before it handled me? If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe.
He did say there was
Out
something
there
near
in
the
the
graveyard.
shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Oh, did I already find it?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
Should I give him all of them?
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you using that. It might draw the wrong sort of eyes. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
What am I giving him?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done.
What did I
keeping it
give
to
him?
hand. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Oh, shit.
Can't sleep, so I might as... It's perfect. Really. Just a moment, I'll be able to work this...
Do you have anything else?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need
Yeah, I guess
anything?
that's it. I wonder if this would be better for Will. He did start with one of those. Nothing else special though.
I'll be here
Okay.
if you need anything else.
Who else can wear heavy armor? No one but me? It's actually not too bad either. Thought I got more than that. I guess not. All right.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Speak to Harper's outside. Oh, the hidden body thing's still marked too.
Just about. Just about.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it.
We
A
don't know
cultist
what it is,
convoy
though.
crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter. My feet are planted deep till you return, but don't tarry. The greater the opportunity, the shorter its visit.
I should go ahead and probably clear some stuff out so they don't die.
Aye. Our asses.
Assuming that's why it's giving us the choice.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this...
Hopefully we don't set these off.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
I'm going to rob them.
Bet that will fit in my pack. No traps, please.
That might be worth it.
This is what Marcus buried? A dead flaming fist?
Foe hits you with a melee attack and you use your reaction to knock it prone. Ooh. I like that.
There is work to do.
A hero at heart. No one back home will ever believe this.
Give Will the same skill. Oh, maybe it was just a regular sword. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was just a regular sword. Or rapier. So that takes away my cold damage. It does do more damage.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Hello, little friend.
In it.
Here we go. Kitty's back. I guess we can give this to Will. It's probably better than what he has.
Defender of the people.
Wait, what?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
The pride of the gate.
I just gave that to Will, I thought. Okay.
Don't burn yourself.
Uh-oh. That's not good. One moment. we're gonna clean that up. Gross. I will be right back. One second, the cat, he threw up in the living room too. Alright. Okay. We're back. What's up, Sin Cooper? How are you? Sorry, we're just dealing with a little cat puke. But hopefully Jackson will be feeling better and be on screen again shortly. How are you doing, Sin? Yeah, he's doing all right. I think he'll be okay. Starting work soon? Well, it's good to see you. Hope the work doesn't go too bad. Isn't too stressful. Okay.
On my way.
Shouldn't have wished.
What is the other perception revealing?
Times. On my way.
Is there something else here?
Open up.
Strange. I do kind of want to swap Will back for Asterion now, though. I was thinking he was going to have like some unique dialogue stuff there. It didn't really end up being the case. Couldn't get Will to work. Yeah, I haven't really played with him very much. I actually just kind of kitted him up as we brought him out, but I think I should change up. I think I should have him do like fire damage as his main thing. Fire damage, and I don't know. I'm not sure. I need to read more about like speccing him, I guess. Is that it? Okay, so we can seek protection from the Shadow Curse. We have so many people to rescue there. Moonrise Towers, Moonrise Towers. We did hear the thing about like playing music, but we're not proficient at playing music. I think I fucked that up. Yeah. Everything else we've completed. Okay. Well, let's go see. I say we go up and do the waning moon first. And then we do Moonrise Towers. Maybe even try and wake up Art too. I think that's a good idea. So yeah. Out into the south we go.
Nothing.
Just finished your first playthrough last night? Let's go! I don't know how much more is left. We just got into Act 2, as you can probably see.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah?
You have to do Pokey Start, and then get a Pokey Starter, and then you can go. Oh, interesting. So you've done that part. So do, here, this is probably what you need to do.
Look no further.
Pokeshop, Pokeball.
To the last
You want to copy it? You probably can't do 100, but you can at least do one and throw it. Or like 20, maybe? There you go. Now do Pokecatch. This doesn't look good.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
I believe in you. There you go. Okay. Since there's definitely going to be another fight, let's go back, do another short rest, and actually kit Will a little better.
I'll fill that one later. Sharp as ever.
Because I don't know if this is going to be the best stuff for him, especially if we do want him to do... Oh yeah, we also want this stuff. He doesn't have Smite. That could be good, though. Although, what's the difference between Acuity and Synergy? Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and difficulty class. Okay. which I'm not exactly sure what that is. Spears, pikes, halberds, glaives. So not that.
Wanna dance? Attention.
Sharp as ever.
Yeah, so let's get rid of this then too. Ah, shit. Oh, I caught the mark cargo. Let's go. Cut my cheek earlier today, shaving. It's bugging me. Okay, spears, pikes, halberds, glaives. There's the halberd. The skin burster. Oh, but that's two-handed. All of those are going to be two-handed then, I guess. Here, let me look at this really quick. There he is. What is Blade Ward?
Still alive, so that's progress.
A long way to go still.
Let's march.
Defender of the people.
So I can do... I can do blades, yeah. But I'm just not gonna have the bonus. Yeah, these are all gonna be two-handed. That's one. think that's the only spear I have, though. Where was that other quarterstaff I had, though? It was a green, but it had like a ton of damage. No, not that. I don't know why it doesn't have all the quarterstaffs together. Not the point of grouping them by type. Doesn't have all the hammers together either. There's quarterstaffs. Yeah, this one is still 0-7. Because that also gives resistance to fire damage. Why is this one 2-12 though? Okay, I don't know how much it matters if I don't do this. Or how much I can... How do I respec that? Maybe I can't. Here, let's just do this. What are recommended? Infernal. Okay, we haven't found that yet. Oh yeah, this is the other staff. Don't I have that though? Where is that? Who has Melf's thing on them? It's a green one for sure.
I've got a long way to...
I have that? No.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, Halson might have it.
A hero at heart.
Okay, I don't think I have that. Player can use a feat to give Will better weapon skills. Okay, so I just haven't done that yet. Oh, we would have gotten a weapon if we killed the hag earlier too? I haven't found a lot of these things yet. Yeah, the harmonic dueler is what we had on him earlier. Or like the rapier. Because he has like the finesse thing too. Yeah, that's what this is. Sword of Screams. Okay, so if he's not doing a ton of fire damage, then let's get rid of some of this. He also doesn't need this. So he could use then a shield and better boots and gloves then. Where my boots at? I don't have a summon creature. Ooh, that could be good. I guess I don't really have much better boots. Just keep those on him. So I'm only doing Eldritch Blasts for cantrip. So, but that'll give me Arcane Synergy. That'll give me Arcane Acuity. Okay. I think that's fine then. He's now at least not using anything he's not proficient in either. Deal.
Never a dull moment.
No time to dally.
I am running low on spells, but...
Alright, what now?
I think we'll make do for now. Continue exploring. That was a firefight!
Time to press ahead.
Can I talk to all these people?
The corpse has nothing to say.
That's unfortunate.
The corpse remains
silent. Thank God I have this skill.
The corpse does not.
And it's not. Like I have
The
to
corpse does not respond.
use a spell slot or even worse. Scroll.
The corpse remains silent.
Why doesn't anybody want to talk to me here?
The corpse has. The corpse has.
Interesting.
The corpse.
I feel like usually at least one person talks to us, especially in such a large group. Okay, we need to go west though. We'll have to come back here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, does it highlight all the people
Flame won't go out.
that I should, like, can do this on?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repel them with flame.
What's a shadow mastiff?
Dogs in the distance. Just outside the light, for now.
Interesting.
Unslaked hunger, unquenched thirst. Destroy torches. To water deep born, to moonrise cold.
The spell's power.
Okay.
Always room for more.
A lost backpack. Oh, I didn't loot them. Why would I want to break these? What's wrong with continual flame? Produce no heat, never see them die out. That seems great. Why would I want to destroy them? Let's try it though.
What do I have to lose?
Oh, maybe I didn't want to do that. Oops.
Two steps at a time.
Oh, that doesn't ignore movement like mine. Three? Let's just fucking teleport? Damn. Okay. So that's gonna make this a little harder. Too close for that. Too close for that too. Why can't I see the invisible people? Oh, I'm feared.
Watch this.
Holding back.
Can I snap me out of fear? Cleanse? There's a way to do that, right? That just heals. Oh yeah, cure from disease, poison. Oh, that doesn't. So fear doesn't count? Fuck. I can't see them. We could do this. Let's move you first.
Let's end this.
Oh shit, that was my level 4. Fuck.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That's not what I meant to do. It's okay. We're doing all right. Wait, what is giving us fearful though? Must run its course. It must run from the source of its fear. Yeah.
Battle favors the fearless.
I can't see them though. Oh yeah, they're in the Shadow Realmers. Okay. That's not good.
Well, so much for peace. Can't even catch my breath.
Not enough movement. What the fuck are you talking about? Shadow Cloaked Ring. The wearer's weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 against lightly or heavily obscured creatures and creatures made of shadow. That might be good for now.
Where am I needed?
Interesting.
Defender of the people. Can't give up now.
Alright, we're all pretty much at full health.
Best be on my way. What's inside?
I think we can just at least go and try and find the area. This one. And then we can maybe do... Where's the thing for... the light? Okay. Let's just do this and then the light one. I think that's a better course of action. Hopefully this lets us go that way. Like I can see over there. Oh, we all just failed a perception too. Some more baddies. The measles.
That's curious. You've made a grave mistake.
Let's go.
Want another?
Too dark.
I know just what to do.
I'm ready. On I go.
Fireball.
Nothing will stand in my way.
One shot. Why do I always have disadvantage? Threatened too dark. Ooh, I should have done shatter earlier too.
Concentrate.
That's not good.
Blood comes easy these days. I won't give in.
Why can't I move that far now?
Another step forward.
Okay. Actually. Nice.
Can't afford to let up.
No, stop missing! What the fuck?
Can't give up. Got to move.
Another miss.
Find a way forward.
Count on me.
Damn. Oh shit, I should have done the arcane thing. Bill's getting pretty low.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
Where do I go from here?
It'd be a waste of that. Fuck. There we go.
Open up.
Okay, now we probably should go do a long rest.
Need to find a way forward.
Before I get into a fight we're gonna regret. What's up, Ray? How was PoE? Lapis Lindley, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello, Raiders. Also playing Baldur's Gate 3. Let's go. Lapis Love incoming. Thank you so much. How was your stream? W Raid. I'm checking out your channel right now, Lapis
Holy
Lab.
shit. Lapis Lindsay just raided with
Lindsley?
4 viewers.
First playthrough? It is my first playthrough as well. First playthrough club. I normally have a cat who's on screen, but yeah, I'm checking out your channel. For anybody who's already in here, please give Lapis Lindsley a check out and a follow. As we are doing ourselves right now, we are on our first playthrough. So for anybody new here, I'm JV Carrion, JVJ, whatever you want to call me. I normally have a cat with me. His name is Jackson, and we are also on our first playthrough as a fighter, an eldritch fighter. I was trying to see if I could find the cat. I'll pull up our character right here. But I do a lot of variety games, play a lot of horror, first-person shooters, survival crafting, and obviously fun role-playing games like this. Also do some cooking content. We just recently made some handmade noodles and soup on Sunday, and I've done, like a dozen other cooking streams as well. But I normally try to keep my cat on camera with me. He's just currently being a little shy, so that's why I've been cycling some of my cameras. But thank you so much again for the raid. I'll hope to have to jump in, check you out. Where are you at in the game, if you don't mind me asking? How far are you? Let's see if we can... I'll just move me back over this side. But we just got to Act 2 and left the Last Light Inn. Okay, then I won't say anything more since what I've already said is not necessarily a spoiler. But we just started Act 2, so if you need a raid and fade, grab a drink, you know, get some snacks, do some lurks, totally understand. Yeah, I just was at the end of Act 1 last night, so I'm very addicted to this game, very much want to beat it. But where we are, here, I'll just go back to camp since we need to do a long rest anyways, is effectively at the start of Act 2. So there's not much or anything that should happen at least our campsite. That would be spoilery. But I hope you're really enjoying it. What kind of class did you pick? What are you playing as? Discovered most of the first map, but my level is still a little low to head to the next areas. That's how I was. So I just hit level 6 yesterday and felt comfortable venturing forth. And then we hit level 7 today, which has been nice. Although I will admit, I did about an hour of inventory management because I also hadn't really been going through all my stuff very well. Playing a high elf ranger based on my first D&D character? That's awesome. Yeah, the only other time I ever touched this game, I did some role-playing stuff and played as a necromancy wizard, but we did not get deep into the game, and we were mostly just doing it to have fun with some friends who had already beaten it. It was my first time even installing it, so I decided I was gonna do a full playthrough solo, which is what we're on right now. But yeah, I haven't played D&D for 6 or 7 years, but am absolutely a fan. Read a bunch of the Drizzt Do'Urden series, Legends of Drizzt. So I've been loving this. It's a lot of fun. And I can't say I love all the choices I've been making, but overall, I think I've made pretty good ones. So I'm just playing it, choosing all the things I would do, and trying not to look too much up or regret failing certain saves, which is hard. Stream keeps me honest. Alright, I need to get
the pride of the gate.
Something better for him. 'Cause I don't think we're really using his setup correctly. Yeah, I haven't played with Will much either. Most of my loadout has been Shadowheart, Karlach, and Asterion, but since we're just starting some of the stuff for the Moonrise Tower with Will, have him on here. Gonna raid and run. Unfortunately, spoilers, but it's also past my bedtime. Well, thank you again, Lapis Lindsley. I hope you have a great night. And yeah, we'll definitely check your streams out soon. Take care. Thanks again for sharing your community here. Appreciate the follow as well.
Welcome to my goal. Welcome to the Thunderdome, Lapis Lazuli.
Yeah, we also don't have the cat present. I was moving the camera around to try to see if he might be on the side. It does not look like he's present. All right. Back into this. Oh, also a cat lover. Yeah, I was trying to find him. He's really the star of the show. He's probably underneath my bed or just hanging out somewhere.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I think we can adjust his stuff after we sleep. Because I think I might have to pull some stuff off of Halsin, since I was thinking we'd be able to group up with him. Oh, yeah! We helped Karlach, too.
Playtime's over, pet.
Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers.
Going there
You're
anyway.
Getting him out.
This is our problem. How?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a new mule.
Well, we know we're probably gonna have Karlak go there.
I'll make it simple.
Can they go together?
Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Oh my god.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Free my friend!
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Can she not hear us?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Can we just fight her? I'd rather fight her. I could try intimidation because we did also pass a perception check that let us know she'd do anything for this. But I have a +6 on history. Shit, 14. Let's go! Hell yeah.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
I feel like she's just making this shit up.
Now, to Moonrise, pet.
We don't have the whole book.
And do mind the
so
shadows.
I feel like everything's
especially
a new
hungry.
clause. Oh man, all kinds of people want to talk. Shit. What's going on? Only Shadowheart and Gale don't want to talk? That is interesting. Let's do a hard save here. Hello, Charlie. How have you been? Was the sexy lady romanceable? I don't know. Maybe later. I'm not really sure where they come from. Good to see you, though, Charlie. I hope you've been well. Hope life is treating you kindly.
The egg is
We just
gone.
started Act 2.
A fragile thing. Easily lost, easily
Working! Same
But
place?
inside it,
I know you were talking
I
about
glimpsed a speck
trying to
of
find
my
something
people's
else.
future. A future I will fight for, and one I would die for.
But I hope it's gone well regardless. Wait, that's it? That's all she had to say?
Light on my feet. I won't have a word.
Is he gonna try to bang us again?
I feel a connection between us.
He is gonna try to bang us again.
Two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you.
Still working at the house?
Ambition.
Well, I hope you've been making all the money, having a good time. Or at least having a time. But, we've been doing a couple more cooking streams. I did one 2 days ago, which is a lot of fun. Can't help it, you're that irresistible! Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. Trust me, I'm nothing like you. Oh my god.
Just that you.
But you joined at the perfect time.
Have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would
You
be
heard?
the right thing to do? when
Who's
we get
talking
to
about me?
Moonrise Towers, when we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads.
I'm guessing everybody wants to talk to me because we just started Act 2. Seize control of the cult. I do think we should destroy the cult, though.
God, now try to think outside the box.
He
just
does
a
want to.
little.
He does want to seize control,
Consider
doesn't
the
he?
Parasites in our skulls, and think how many.
Thank
others
you
have
to
the mind
Raisin
flayers
101 for the Square Root 1 gift sub.
Ray!
You've gifted 1 subs.
Thank you so much.
And they're not just goblin trash.
Thank you
There
so
are
much.
Powerful people.
I appreciate
in the
it.
worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls.
Enjoy,
it all.
Spooky!
But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
He does want to take control of it. Well, I'm finally learning about it. There's so many things that when we were just talking about the roleplay run that we did, where we really didn't get much past Act 2. But yeah, there's so many conversations. Since that was like actually the first time I'd ever installed the game, and so much context that I did not have. Like I didn't have any idea, you know, when we were going through why we were going to Moonrise Towers, and now I have like 7 quests to do it. We did finish Act 2, but that's where we stopped, was right at the end of Act 2. And we blew through, like, even all the stuff at the Grove, because we just, like, murdered all the tieflings. There's so many other quests, and all the stuff with the druids. So I chose to murder the goblins, and I went through the Underdark to get here. So I did the exact opposite. So I did all the Underdark stuff with the mushroom people, and I helped, what is it, Grot, whatever, kill the main guy, whose name I'm also forgetting. But it's been a lot different. I also went to the Forge and did the Forge stuff, which was, I don't think we did any of that. So that's a lot of what I've been doing up to now. But you should be able on the overlay to see some of my choices. I've chose a lot of things extremely different, like very, very different decisions. The only thing I think that's the same is I didn't kill Minthara, but she just fucking disappeared, so I don't know when she comes back again. Or if she comes back again. I don't know how to respond to this either. I'm just stalling.
I mean, I assume there's some device controlling these things, so we find that. Murder some people and, Look, I'm not a details person, all right? But turning up and causing chaos has worked for us so far.
I plan to kill Minthara in my playthrough?
There's
Yeah.
an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And...
I mean...
liberate the world from this evil.
I'm not gonna lie. I just thought it'd be fun if we could romance her, so I'm not opposed. This might sound super fucked up, but I'm not opposed to killing her at some point. Everyone's shirtless. You're lucky they're wearing underwear. I'll consider it. I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say yes either.
It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
At least they're wearing under... Yeah, I was gonna swap some of their underwears because I was curious to see, like, what does Asterion or, like, Halsin look like if they're wearing Lae'zel's underwear? Because Lae'zel's got some pretty cool underwear, but I don't know if that... I don't know how it works on other people. I do want to get him back in the party instead of Will, though, because Will kind of sucks. I don't really like playing with him. But I don't know if I'm doing... I've never played as a warlock either, so that's the other thing that's completely different. Playing as everyone and having to, like, level them up and choose things for them. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But yeah, everybody's wearing underwear. I think we're about to bang Karlach, though.
Have to keep
So
going.
everybody's in for a treat because we just toned it down, retuned, tuned up. I don't know what it is. But we adjusted her infernal engine so that we can
Mazora
touch her.
sent me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Do the mission of Rotten Hells. Is there no way we can stop her though?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail. And I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
You mean too much to the Sword Coast. So you're bound to be a lemur? Oh my god, we can be so mean.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you
No
for
kidding.
sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going
Working
to
2 to
celebrate
9
till
for like
I'm
4 days a
actually
week.
free.
So wow,
I can
yeah,
feel
that is.
Mazora scheming.
That's a lot.
She won't let me go without making
mean-
a fuss. Trust me on that.
It's probably way better money than what you were talking about before. I mean, basically, that's almost full time. So, well, closer to it. So at least it sounds like you got more hours. But those hours suck for like having a life and streaming. It's like when I used to work in retail and I'd have to work closing shift, which would be like 4 to 10, or like sometimes I'd get to close early, but it would still be like 4 to 8 or 4 to 10 and wasn't full time, so I didn't get benefits and shit. But, well, it was later in life, but made more than $70 a week now? Well, I would hope you make more than that with tips and stuff. Hopefully it improves. More hours are usually a good thing, especially if it can help you get to better or prime ships. But yeah, I mean, that's better tip time. Hello, Cyberscene. We did the fight.
Then we know our mission. All
Okay,
roads
so we probably
converge at Moonrise.
should
I was
keep
11
him
I was the
in our party.
Fathers at Moonrise Towers, and we need to. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
That's the same thing we talked about earlier. I did win. Yeah, so that's what we just got back from. So now we are going just straight to the Moonrise Towers. So we did prevent Marcus from abducting Isabel. And then we killed some dogs. Shadow dogs. Okay.
Always at your side.
Can we kiss her again?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mazora? Why did it have to be Zariel?
Man, the last time we talked to
We're
her, we got
supposed
to
to
kiss
risk
her.
our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor. If we don't help, Mazora will turn Will into a lemur.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as
Yeah.
much as Will does.
Section
But I just
42,
know there will be
clause,
more to the
whatever the
story.
hell she wants it to be.
There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Okay. Sleepy time.
Let's see what this does.
We also have the owlbear. And Scratch.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Damn it.
I'm getting stronger.
I was hoping to bang Karlak.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
Are we going to bang her instead? Check my paycheck last week. Literally made $159 in tips. So very
Took an
much making more.
unexpected
Hell
route
yeah.
here.
Nice.
You did a brave thing, saving
No
those
Carpac
people
gaming?
in the grove.
We just retuned her thing and made out with her. Infernal Engine, I think is what it's called. I didn't do it for them. The goblins were in my way, so I killed them.
Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being
I failed
bombarded
perception!
by waves
Fuck,
of
my wisdom's
telepathic
low.
energy. Wave after wave.
I'm playing
with
as an
hardly
Eldritch
breath
Knight.
between them.
Not the fucking
I
car.
almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected.
What car?
The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
I hope I can ask her multiple of these questions. Oh, call Karlak a car? Yeah, she's our romance choice. We banged Lae'zel, but then we had to call it off.
Yes, but the orders
Like
are
immediately,
oddly erratic.
she was being
As
mean.
if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand.
I was hoping it would soften
In
her
any
up.
case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now.
Although I did do
It
that at
wants
the
to
same time as like the
retrieve
Gith Yankee Crash stuff, where we murdered basically everyone inside the Crash. A watchhog? Uh-oh.
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence.
No, don't stand up.
Hence its
Congratulations
fear of
on
me.
first.
Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it.
Yeah, I don't remember any of this shit
We
either.
can finally be free.
Like, I don't remember
Now
much of
I
the
must
Dream Visitor
rest.
at all from our last...
And you
the last time we
must
had it
carry
open.
on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
No romance. Yeah, it was almost exactly a year ago. Time flies. Okay. Nobody else wants to talk?
Defender of the people.
I really wish I had some better shit for Will, or I wish that Halsin hadn't just disappeared with a bunch of shit in his inventory. That is extremely unfortunate. I had just given Halsin a bunch of stuff, and then we went to the Last Light Inn, and he joined the fight, and now he's not in my fucking camp or playable. He has a bunch of items on him. Asshole.
Never a dull moment.
I don't think I need anything else. Let's just chug some potions. Yeah, I'm okay on weight. All right.
What am I to do?
I also did the Necromancy of Thay. Toothache? Aw, those are the worst. I hate dental shit.
Come on, let's go.
I appreciate you hanging out, though.
Laid at the ready.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can steal from anybody to make Will better. I think he just needs to get good. Or maybe I just leveled him up horribly. That's also entirely possible.
2 steps at a time.
Yeah. But since he's part of the quest, I don't think we swap Asterion back. Unless I want him to take Karlak's spot. I'm just so melee heavy right now. Which Asterion doesn't solve. Teeth are so fucked. Haven't been able to watch stream. on a long time. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Dental things.
Just a peek.
As a person with 3 implants that also had to pay for all that shit myself, I definitely understand. Well, maybe I don't understand exactly what kind of toothache pain you're having, but that's some of the stuff that I have hated the most. Okay. I can't get over there, though. I was hoping this would connect straight over there. Oh, I see. Down here. Potter. Astarion's also my go-to for all of this shit. Had 2 root canals like 6 months ago. Tooth pain can mess up all the vibe. Yeah, one of my... using magic pockets. One of my implants was one that I had a root canal and a crown on. Then, like, the tooth, like, the little thing under the crown cracked. So then I needed to get an implant. And I was like, I already paid, like, a fucking $1,000 for the root canal and the crown. And then they also needed to do a fucking implant, like, which was like $1,000. Alfred.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, Will might be able to use these, though. He doesn't really do radiant damage, though, does he?
Side of the gate.
He doesn't do any radiant damage.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, I don't want to swap those off. Literally just had the crown crack at me like 2 days ago. Don't want to go back. I mean, I'm not going to say it's a scam, but I have read a bunch of stuff about how, like, crowns have also gotten kind of, like, shittier. And how a lot of the porcelain and, like, veneer stuff that they use can also cause... Well, it's... I mean... The alternative is like an implant, depending on the severity of whatever happened from the root canal part. So I get why they don't just immediately bias towards implants. I see both sides, but it just sucks to have all that work done on like a single fucking tooth. But I have 3 implants, which is not something I say with pride.
Might as well take a look.
I broke a bunch of my shit when I was very young, tubing behind a boat, getting pulled behind a boat, knocked out 2 of my teeth, fucking cracked my jaw. I ended up having to have a bone graft done too before they did one of my implants. That was also not fun. Luna Shorn. Dull timber. They're killing farmers now? Interesting.
I've got a long road ahead. Here goes nothing.
Oh, pick it up.
I'll take that. Couple turns should do.
Oh no? Oh, me just talking about my face? Yeah, I am not a fan of dental stuff. That's what I said, like having to pay for the majority of that myself. Armor class while obscured? That'd probably also be good for Astarion. it's not cheap. Dental in the US sucks. Is that it? Key. See, this is why you gotta click everything.
God, slow down.
Is that the only one that had something in it, though? If so, that's crazy. Alright, this is the way we want to go, it looks like, though. There's also another little bridge over there. America has healthcare. I pay over $600 a month for my healthcare. When I tell people that even the people I work with right now, like I'm working with some people in Switzerland and Ireland and other places, when I've told some of them that I'm paying $600 for my plan, they think I'm insane. And I still have fucking wait lists and like wait times and stuff. I was literally told last month that unless I needed like an emergency or like had like a major issue, major issue for dermatology, it would be a month and a half, like 6 weeks before I'd even be able to like see somebody. And I'm paying $600 a month for this shit? Fuck out of here. I mean, in general, I do like some of the care I've received, but anybody who defends our healthcare system, especially over like our social systems, just, yeah, has either never traveled internationally or talked to people in other countries who receive similar, if not better, care for free their entire lives. I mean, it's taxes, so it's not entirely free, but it's not an added expense like ours. I pay monthly and they tell you to wait, 6 weeks.
What's hiding here?
I mean, I could get it sooner if it was like an emergency. But it's not, so I get put on a fucking wait list. I mean, I made an appointment for like a month from now. This was like a couple weeks ago. And I'm on a wait list in case I can be seen sooner. Which I'm not crossing my fingers for. That's how it works here. It's fucking nuts. Even Canada, like having worked with a bunch of people there too, has it significantly better. General Ketherick Thorm, it is with a heavy heart I must announce the surrender of Harper forces and its allies to your Dark Justiciar armor, under unanimous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it, so states our code, and so here have we acted. But I also know all too well how the statement continues, but they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Wraithwyn, and indeed, of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. Kelvin Aronson, on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. Surrender declined. So they died anyway. That's fucked up. That ain't right. If you don't pay, you don't get anything at all. If you don't pay, you can still get care, but then you just like get saddled with debt for the rest of your life.
They lay here ever since their war against Ketherick Thorm. Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service
And
of
where I am in
Shah
California,
and
there are
Ketherick Thorm.
like social programs, but I don't qualify for them because like if you make basically just a little bit above the poverty line or a little more than like minimum wage, you can't qualify for them. Like if you work full time, basically in pretty much any position, you don't qualify for any of the social stuff. Which is also fucked up. Abandoned house that was said to belong to a potter. Selionite house. Yeah, we were asked to find this. Okay, is that on our map now? Oh, yes.
You see
A green?
balanced upside down on a
Red
cobbler's
and a
knee
yellow.
as he taps the final nail into the new soul. Chris knew.
Can I just shoot it from here? Let's start this off with a bang.
Is that Roland? I thought he had better sense than this.
Oh, maybe I should run up to him? Yeah, let's run up. Ah, maybe I should have done this. I thought I was going to start a cutscene. Fuck. I can say a lot of things about South Africa, but at least medical and healthcare is something that if you pay for, you get exactly what you pay for. No wait times, no emergency only. Just go to the hospital, get sorted. Yeah, that's how private healthcare works in a lot of European countries, where the whole argument about, like, you know, on the US side, people say, oh, if it's socialized, you'll have to have long wait times and stuff that, once again, we already have. But on top of that, you can still then usually get private coverage that gives you, like, 0 wait times in most other places.
Got it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, wait, I shouldn't have frenzied then, because I didn't do any fucking damage. Oh, whatever.
On my way.
Actually, I wanted to do magic weapon, but I think keeping him from dying is probably key.
This is my time.
Especially since he's already at like half health.
Making my move.
Fuck. Bunch of that mince. Portugal mentioned? I used to work with people in Spain and Portugal. Right now it's Canada, Ireland, and Switzerland. Oh, I thought you said South Africa. Oh, your healthcare sounds like free healthcare I now get here in Portugal. I see that now. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, every place has its problems. I'm super unhappy with the healthcare system in the US. And I don't understand people who defend it while paying crazy amounts themselves.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Like, we have great doctors and hospitals, but it's not like everybody's getting that care either. Shit. Why don't I have any movement? Interesting. I don't have any active effect that's like keeping me stunned. Where are you now? The Stinky States. Place is paradise. Job market sucks, but it's beautiful. Well, that's just it. Like, yeah. And to be fair, even when I work with people in Spain, honestly, South France, like bordering Spain, is another place I visited and worked with people in like Toulouse, France. But like the pay is abysmal compared to here. I get that the like cost of living is a lot lower as well. So like it's an adjustment, but
Incoming.
I know people who have moved from the States the opposite direction and have gone to places like that, but they're usually taking like 40 or 50% pay cuts, which is a lot. What am I doing? I can't see the shadow. I almost attacked Roland. Yapping. Fuck, I'm gonna lose my fury. You can do it, Roland.
On the move.
I missed. Are you kidding me? Oh, I should be able to take it out. Give me my turn.
Let's go.
I've got this.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Yep, I work for a remote company in Cali and do love that American dollar. I need something like that so I can move back. Can you do basic IT? I can do basic IT. I built my own server and built actually half the IT infrastructure for one of the companies I used to work for when they were very small. But then we hired a real person and I would not consider myself advanced.
Yes, there is.
Format C? I mean, I run like a Linux server. That's how I host Minecraft, Pal World, Terraria.
Shadow fiends and in need of rescue.
And I built a custom NAS.
Of all bloody people.
As well as all of the computers I've used to stream. And set up an RTMP server for all the cameras. Like, 2 of the cameras here. Well, my old couch cam, the current kitchen cam, and then the camera that's like right here next to me. On my bottom right. That's why there's also a little bit of a delay. But like, yeah. Those cameras, the bottom 2 on this scene are also set up on a Docker server that I set up for also running on my Linux server for the camera stuff. It is interesting because there's like a whole rabbit hole for a lot of that stuff that you can go down. I was hoping we'd actually find the cat though. Check out a place called Support Adventure. They do remote placements. Got 0 qualifications in IT. Managed to get a comfy job with them. Interesting. .com. That's pretty cool. Shut up and be grateful I saved you, sorry, Tail.
Enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Okay. We've saved that dude like 3 times already.
He sensed that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
Here we go.
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Catherick Thorn.
Based in the UK? That's cool.
Victory seemed possible then.
Hopefully you get training as well. Level up those skills.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the
But it's also
shamans.
awesome that you've obviously gone through
so many.
Some of the immigration process, because I didn't think you could get free benefits in places like Portugal and Spain or throughout the EU unless you had sponsorship. Changed my life. Unemployed now, but different story. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I apologize for assuming some of those things were interconnected. That's my bad. Who needs Asterion? We're nailing all of these. Just +1 stealth. Alright, that's actually not that good. Ah, I have Portuguese citizenship through mom, so born lucky. I see. Yeah. Yeah, because I was going to say, when I worked with people... Shit! Talk too much shit. When I worked with people, even in France and Spain, a lot of that's hard to get. You have to work there for like 2 years and get a company to pay for some of the sponsorship. Nice! Okay. Damn, it's not even that good. Would have preferred better loot. It seems like that's the way we need to go, though. So we need to figure out... I guess I have to do this quest up here to get anywhere over there. Hello, friend. We were just talking about you. It's Jackson. There we go. I rolled my chair over my headphone cable. My in-ear monitor cable. Such a good boy. All right. I guess we go back.
You better, or I'm a dead man walking.
Hopefully, these don't take us anywhere. Oh, we could do this house thing too. Although it says deep in the shadows. Let's just do this. Screw it.
Where that came from.
Hopefully we can keep him alive.
Say the word, and we set the ambush in motion. My feet, but don't tarry.
Let's heal first.
There's no time to waste.
And just when will that be?
Okay.
I'm ready.
And not a moment.
I think that's good enough.
Say the word, and we set the ambush in motion. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Don't waste a step.
Where are we going? Oh, I see. It's basically where we just were.
Keep steady.
We just didn't go all the way in.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
Okay, so they don't get attacked immediately. I was worried we'd have to, like, guard and protect them. Since it gave us the option to also, like, tell them to go ahead, thought maybe if we waited, they'd get attacked.
Come on, open up.
Very nice. Fog cloud. Need good loot. Give me something good, RNGesus. Damn. Damage reduction applies to falling damage too. Yeah, that's why if it's like less than 6, I usually only take, if it's around 6, I take 2. So if it's less than 6, I pretty much always do it. Just with me though, I don't play those games with some of the other people. I learned that lesson the hard way. Okay, yeah, these are where we fought the measles. Is there not like a downstairs? I guess not.
Open up.
Just trying to go all the way around the place. Since we're ambushing people, I'm not sure where they're gonna come from. But I also don't want to trigger them. Hello? Left me one form. $30 gold? Jesus. Not getting super good stuff today. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared, our faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like milk. Such darkness now. I must watch the moon in secret from my window or late when towns sleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person left in Wraithwind.
That's cute.
All these damn Cellunites. Be a fast travel though. Dead Dwerger, though. Might be some bad things here.
Let's see.
Shadowed battlefield? Yeah. Pouch, all the way down there. Shitting near and his shitting scouts. You Dwagar, find another way through the shadow curse. Sure, right, shitting near. Whoever said that, whoever laid that curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? We killed Near. Welcome back. More trash. Can I make that jump? No, don't talk to Shadowheart. Oh my god.
She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect Shadowheart to be empathetic or sympathetic to Karlach.
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Shadowheart is all bark. Yeah, we wanna cuddle with her like a puppy. I can make that jump. Give me that pouch. This place, even though creepy, is kind of pretty. I really like the environment. What would you call a Sundeer? This is Sundeer at Depression and Darkness? A goth poser? I don't know if I'd call her a goth poser. She's just, I mean, it does seem like she has the bite, too. Like, she can be tough. She's just tender. I see her more as like a, I don't know, a border collie. Like, Strong and loyal, but a little soft inside. Or maybe a lab would be a good example. I don't know. Just wanted to say I'm heading to Sleepers. Well, thank you, Charlie. Good to see you. I'm sorry to hear you've got some toothaches, but I hope you feel better. And yeah, hope we get to see you again soon. Hope you're also able to maybe do some streams and stuff of your own again soon. Okay. I'm fairly pleased. I didn't go too far out, but... Should we spread out? Should I, like, position people? I don't know where... It says we're ambushing people, but I don't know where they're coming from.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Got to press on.
Sharp as ever. Heading out.
No time to rest. I should speak up.
To your church
What the
every day,
fuck is
my
that?
queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty.
Oh, he has a lantern that's not broken.
Soon the world will bow to you.
I see.
Yeah, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Weboss.
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark. Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows. They will not feed the curse.
What?
Forgive me, my queen.
The fuck?
But I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Can we talk to them? Hey, you guys.
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
Takes more than shadows to put someone like me down. Signal the Harpers to attack. The Absolute protected me. Fuck. Fuck. He probably wants to hear some absolute bullshit. Should we feed him bullshit? He doesn't want people to turn dark. So I'm wondering if he was like a wizard or something. I don't know. He seems like wasn't always a spider, maybe?
You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
I can just steal his fucking lantern? Oh, Jackson's there too. Hell yeah, dude. 14? Fuck. Everybody pray. Oh shit, I also zoomed in on myself. Like a lot. Pray. That's what I meant to do. I didn't mean to make it zoom in on me and give you the ultra bulb. Staring into your soul. He needs you to pray for me so I don't fail this roll. He's being very cute right now. Okay. He just hears me saying his name, so I'll stop doing that. Is he back? Everything looks good. Oh, I need to turn the tracking off. Uh-oh. There we go. That should be better. Okay. Hope you all prayed. And we got a 9. It went really fast, too. I don't know if that's because I was tabbed out. We're gonna do this. It might have been because I tabbed back in and then clicked, yeah. What the fuck? Last one. I'm gonna waste all my inspiration on this. What? The downside of not having karmic dice. It's okay.
But Majesty, you gave this lantern to me. You said it was mine.
I have not been safe scumming this whole playthrough.
We will keep your gift and drive this false
Like,
one back
this
into
is
the
another
dark.
thing that did not go the way I wanted. And we fucked up the shipment thing. There's a bunch of shit that's gone the way I don't want. No sanctuary for you. It's 184 health. I mean, there have been times I've died and taken a different path. But no, the only thing I've recently reloaded is when we were at the Last Light Inn. I wasn't paying attention, and what's her name? I forget her name. Here, I'll just show you really quick. You can see all of my choices in the Twitch overlay. We stopped Marcus from abducting Isabel. That's the only thing I reloaded to redo in the last, like, 3 streams. Yeah, no, I'm not reloading until the dice hit. Like, there's a ton of stuff, even if I go back to, like, saving a bunch of the stuff in the Emerald Grove. We fucked a lot of that up just based on rolls. Like, there was a bunch of stuff here where, like, I also, yeah, like, I didn't do all of this perfectly. And, like, even I fucked up some Minthara stuff. Like, yeah, killing the goblin leaders no longer matters. I fucked a bunch of things up. And then also, I found out, I didn't even know I failed it until I was in my inventory and I was looking at I still had that chest. I didn't get that chest thing, or I pissed those people off somehow. I don't even know where that is anymore. It might just be incompleted. But apparently, yeah, the missing shipment, I fucked that up. Things went wrong there because I didn't roll a right, like, speech check. So it says, guess it's ours now. But I just found that out last stream. So yeah. We've definitely, this is probably something that I would much prefer for him to just give me the lantern than I have to kill him and take it. I also don't want any of the Harpers to die either, which is going to be hard with him having 184 health. Okay, Karlach doesn't have Frenzy. And if she gets it, she can still attack at least one. Yeah.
Eat it.
Not too bad of an outcome. Yeah, I think I've done pretty well. I mean, I've also been trying to read everything and take it pretty slow, which maybe isn't the best stream experience, but this is also only the first day I've ever played with Will. He's been in my party a lot, but I've never really used him. $35. Also 35, 3 to 6. I I think that's gonna be the best to start with. Oh, I could do this. Make him weak to slashing. And then do this too.
Today you fool.
Fuck. That didn't work.
I fear neither shadow.
Screw Will, he's a bullet magnet. He dies first 2 turns every time. I just don't, yeah, I've never really played a Warlock, so I don't really know. I probably didn't level him super well. Oh, that's fucking great. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Let me go first. Actually, no. Let's do this to get an advantage for attack rolls. Who am I giving? What's? How do I see who I'm giving guidance to? Oh, I'm getting it. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Fuck it. We'll break guidance. It's from me opening or doing the talk thing. I really want to do spiritual weapon, but I think I need to protect this. I need to protect Harper Lysandra. Yeah, Bronthos has full health.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's do it. How does... Oh, this guy gives me a fucking attack of opportunity? Oh, man. It's not ideal.
Try me.
Miss! Oh, I should have done bludgeoning too. Fuck. I'm so used to having a sword. We just got the Light of Lathander. So I forget I'm doing bludgeoning and not slashing anymore. Gale's the dude? Yeah, I have used Gale a little bit, but I just found out he's gonna explode or something. Played Origin Gale as a paladin. Gale seems like a really interesting character. I want to use the Sunbeam, but I need the Harper to move. Okay. I'm missing everything.
What should I do?
You should get the fuck out of there is what you should do.
On I go.
I didn't say it was gonna provoke an attack of opportunity. I thought she was gonna be home free. What the fuck? Stop missing. Wait, she should have another attack. What's happening here? I got incapacitated from hitting him? How the fuck did I get stunned attacking him?
This isn't the way.
On my last run, I had him as a blade singing wizard. It was a lot of fun. I haven't done any blade singing stuff either. I didn't see a bubble on him. Okay.
Finding my way.
This dude has fucking sanctuary now, though.
Here goes nothing.
Shit. Get out of the fire. Wait, so it casts Sanctuary on itself? It's the weapon she's using? Karlach?
My turn.
Stunned herself? Chance to stun the wielder. So it must have had like a reflect thing then? I don't know how he reflected to me. Oh, wait, chance to stun the wielder. Not the fucking person you're attacking. Okay, sorry. I just completely, yeah. I'm an idiot sometimes. Wait, no, I don't want to move from here. That was a very unfortunate time for that to proc then. No! You were in safety! Oh, god damn it. I didn't know I could do that. What the fuck? Shit.
One, two.
Yeah, there's no way. If I dash, she's still not gonna have very much movement, I don't think. So we're completely out. But it also still has Sanctuary, so I might as well.
Close ranks.
On the victor's path. Two steps at a time.
Is that gonna be too close then? Yeah, two. That's another thing we kind of fucked up. Holy shit, that worked. What? When the fuck is Sanctuary gonna end? What does it mean, Sanctuary blocked? Oh, Sanctuary's not blocked, so it can't get Sanctuary. Why does it have that little circle around it then? It's my highest range. Can do it as a level 2. Why is she trying to go downstairs to do that? Can't do it from up here? I'm worried she'll get attacked.
Onward.
My faith will protect me.
Ooh, spiders don't like fire either, right? What is it weak to? I don't... It's only resistant to slap. Oh, it has a slap, because I put that on there. Okay, let's do fire. It's gotta come this way. Oh, fuck it. I can just make it proc immediately, right?
Focus straight.
Does that work above ground too? Yeah.
Still on my feet.
Can I make it if I rush? Yes.
Light on my feet.
Good. Again.
Girl, I'm trying to keep you out of the fucking fight. Stop that shit. Fuck. Once again, Karlach still can't reach them. It has fucking Sanctuary now? Oh my god.
Two steps at a time.
I can't do any of this because of Sanctuary. Or can I do this? Shit. I'm hoping they don't kill Asandra. Oh yeah, it still has fucking Sanctuary.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can I like move her? Can I like pick her up and throw her? Will she get mad about that if I like move her? can give that to her, which will keep her from dying, though, right? Heals instead of falling unconscious. I haven't really used that very much. I think we've got this. Don't do any stupid attacks of opportunity, y'all.
I'm going to enjoy this.
No, miss!
Forever dauntless.
Everything better than 55%? 35. Let's fucking go! No one died at all. Hell yeah.
At very least.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Moon Lantern. Cruel Sting. Ooh, 8. 22 damage.
Our heads are intact, and that's worth
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Who is saying that?
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
It is a Tinkerbell.
These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please. Oh, golly me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Do they have to rhyme? Release the pixie. Ignore the pixie, you'll be needing this, ma'am.
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
Smash the lantern on the ground. Oh. What's up, Kit? I don't want to see what the mechanism of the base is. I'm assuming that'll let it out.
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly. I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
I'm glad I didn't check the bottom of the lantern first. Get as many 10-year-olds in your day.
Never give them enough rope to hang you. No, no, no!
Karlach and Will do not like that. I need it! I need it, right? What is inspect Moon Lantern? Why does it not show up on my stuff? So many things. I need to make a custom one. I do not want to know the answer. Inspect Moon Lantern as a class action. do that here. Oh, ads. I am gonna grab another drink.
Open this cage, you monkey!
Oh, is she just gonna talk shit the whole time? Why doesn't it show up as an action?
How much farther can I go?
Do I need to have it like this? Oh yeah, there we go.
Come on now, time to let me out! Son of a... No! Stop, please! Takes my light to protect from the curse. Whatever you wish. I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment! If you prefer the kinder type, I'll sweetly slurp your guts like tripe. No, no, no.
Okay. So I didn't miss anything there. What do you mean underneath my bow? Oh, just this right here? I see. I should probably just create a custom thing. That's interesting, though. Whenever you deal fire damage, we already have those. Bunch of trash. I can't believe we saved everyone, though. Is that it? So now we can just go? Seems like it. Oh yeah, shit, we need to heal.
Keep going a little longer now.
Delicious name. Oh, Francis Bacon. Another gift.
Let me out, let me out!
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Corpse 2 damaged. Same thing.
For me.
An owlbear toy. Dad's axe. Oh.
Don't give me trouble now.
Nice. A foe saves a saving throw. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. Hello there, little one.
Something's on my mind.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
I don't have time for this.
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me? I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me. I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy
This is very
and
weird.
daddy and do what I want.
Giving
Now play
like
with me,
Children
or
of
they'll
the
be
Corn
angry with
vibes.
you.
Pet
The boy
Cemetery
doesn't
shit.
like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else.
What the fuck?
All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win. Then you lose. Get ready. And no cheating.
Hello, sneakers. Succeeded on a saving throw against Scene. I should be able to see invisible anyways, though. Hello, little one.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Don't be a sore loser.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
What? Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay.
What path lies before me?
I'm ready.
What's cooking?
Oh no. I wasted my turn. I meant to do dash, not a tiny jump.
Strength in silence. Careful.
That's not cool. Strongest daddy ever. Dash is an action, jump is a bonus action. You can dash in the same turn you jump. Oops. We're fine. Oh, 1 health. Give me a break.
Blade will not bend.
Fucking missed. Oh, that's not good. Doesn't cure them from sleep. Shit. Fuck you, mummy.
Today you fall.
Bye forever, pal. Ready for this?
Well, they don't bleed. Right? How do you wake someone up from sleep? Or when helped? Oh my god, I should have just done this with her last time.
Finish this. Onward.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Fuck you, daddy. Wait, I can't reach that? Are you kidding me? Stop missing! Three damage. Wow.
Never a dull moment. Cutting to the chase.
Fuck you. Bye, mummy.
Let my enemies fall.
Bye-bye.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
I can't loot them?
What's hiding here?
I can loot the doggy. But not mummy and daddy. Okay, you little shit.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Second place. Okay. That is not what I was expecting. It doesn't look like I can go this way.
Seems like the best way.
What the fuck? Can you make this?
And these things have stayed interesting.
What's next?
Is Karlach and Will cursed? Blessing of Selûne and Cat's Grace. They have bonuses, not curses. Oh, the purple? They are cursed. They're fine. Everything's fine. It does go away on long rest, but I see more things to fight here. I'm not ready to sleep. No rest for the wicked.
Let's get going. Should mind my step.
Wait, it can see me, but it's not attacking me? It's red. So I assume it will attack.
What's inside?
Oh, what the fuck? All right, well, that's not ideal. All right. Do your thing.
Need to learn the hard
Damn,
way.
these have a lot of health too. Immune to bleeding as well. This is not gonna go well. Fuck. Oh, so Will just loses his fucking turn? Bro, this is gonna be rough. And they're resistant to fire? Yeah, no, I meant with Will getting whipped. He then couldn't go. Fuck me, though. Critical miss. Oh man, I really need to heal Karlak, but I also want to put a glyph of warding down and get all 4 of those fuckers in it. Immune to lightning, fire, necrotic, cold. So acid? Who's this dude? He's just a dead dude? They're like rezzing people? I don't know about Sanctuary either. So then they're just gonna target me. Will didn't even get a fucking turn. In honor, they're also immune to piercing damage. I mean, I haven't used any piercing damage yet. No arrows. I am missing everything too, though. Didn't do very much at all.
Much longer like this.
Get him! Will that get everybody? I don't see the circle. Oh, it's massive because I'm doing it as a level 3. Fuck, I can't move. I can't do anything.
This is my time.
No choice but to keep going. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's fine. Okay, that's not cool though. I see now why you would want to use... Welcome back, Royce! I see now why you'd want to use arrows on them. Fuck! path is interrupted. Oh, I'm still in the fucking vines. Oh, we might be cooked. Yeah, this is very bad. Just cross my fingers. Every bit helps. He's prone? Fuck. I want to throw my things at them to heal them, though. But I want the advantage. Fuck it. Nine? Fuck it. I was hoping to do a lot more damage than that. Will that provoke an attack of opportunity? It doesn't say it will. Oh, because it's still prone. What? Why did that not heal either of them? Oh, now we're definitely cooked.
Help, please.
It's okay. It's okay. Holy shit. No! 7 health. Come on, baby. Let's go! It'd be great if I could use Shatter for all of them. It's like the AoE I have, but I gotta get this guy down. He does so much damage. No, don't miss! Don't miss with 7 left. I forgot they explode. We were doing so well! That was so close. Thank God I saved right before too. I don't really know. I think... I'm not really sure. Is this even worth anything? It's got to be worth something. I could go do a long rest so we have more spell slots.
A hero at heart.
But we also know it's possible.
My faith protects me.
Can I turn him into a sheep? Hello, little friend. Didn't see you get up. Cutie pie. Like, can I just do that from the start? Ah, get fucked.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Aww. Okay, buddy? Want some lovin'? Oh my god, I should have entered turn-based mode. I just wasted that. Petting the cat. Okay, fuck that. I'm reloading this. I'm sorry, Jackson. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at me for not paying attention and getting distracted by your cuteness. Yeah. Buddy, what's up? You just tired? It is getting a little late. Okay, we're trying to win a fight right now.
At the ready.
Oh shit, what am I doing? Fuck it, let's just go into turn-based mode now.
Let's get on with it.
Hope this doesn't fail this time. Did not fail.
What to do? Very well.
Now we can give you some more pets. Oh fuck, but we got surprised again. How can you avoid being surprised? have to trigger the fight with a minion or someone and then escape. I could do it with the... I could have done it then with the spiritual weapon. Oh! Or I could have done it with what's-her-name's husband. I keep forgetting to summon him. We've got that husband dude. Leaning in hard. No, don't bite. No. Okay, well that sucks because they get the extra turn.
Open up.
That's fine. Yeah, that shit sucks. Okay, that actually didn't go too bad.
On the victor's path.
Shit, 1 health. Damn it, man.
This is gonna feel good.
Actually, no. Let's do... Okay. That's actually not bad.
No time for mercy.
What's it gonna take?
No holding back. Finding my way.
Oh fuck, yeah, this is the one that's gonna hurt my people too.
take you.
I think I should just save in case we need to do this. Karlach's almost dead.
Fleet of foot.
No!
Talk to me.
We did it. No one even went down. That is not that good. What the fuck?
Always room for more. Something good here.
That was a pretty intense fight for essentially nothing. We'll take the ladder, but vitriol of petrified tumor.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Clean me up, quick! Hey, good looking. Phew.
I don't even see more cursed vine.
Looking ahead.
Ooh, we can level up too.
My step.
Let's go! Ooh, there's a chest. And a key. And a skeleton. Okay.
Wonder what's past this.
Nice. I will take that for sure. Self-immolation. Okay. Some weird loot for such a big fight. Yeah, I don't really see anything else here either. Okay, well, we needed to go back to the last light in anyways, so let's go back there. There's got to be a reason for that fight, though.
Seen alleyways in
sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
I want to have a word. Ain't my neck of the woods.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Roast pork. $2,000 gold. Okay.
Take care now.
I think I'll actually save here.
Dead man walking.
Let's save here.
See any movement out there?
Good man.
Too dark to tell.
Let's see what we have going
I bet
on
they're
right
close.
now.
Watching us.
Oh, Rhodey's still up. Let's go say hi to Rhodey.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Yeah.
All this standing.
There's more where that
Let's go say hi to Rhodey. He raided us just a couple days ago.
Stone.
Got
Or
to
steel.
trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't. I wish
It
we
looks
had
like
bloody
they are
well
playing Peak.
standing around.
But yeah, it's rare that they're on later than I am. So let's go raid them, and then we'll continue and pick up straight from here tomorrow. I think this is a good place to... Yeah. We just saved. Yeah, I think this is a good place to set it. But I will be back on Thursday, and we will continue on with the shenanigans. Tomorrow, gonna be off, but we'll continue this Thursday through the weekend. And yeah, I'm happy we got through Act 1. If we can get through Act 2 and try to get this beat in the next week, that would be amazing. There's a lot of other stuff that's not only come out, but that's on my log that I'd like to play. And it's looking like we might be doing another cooking stream this weekend as well. So thank you again, everybody, for the subs, the follows, the bits, the lurks, the chats, everything. I really, really do appreciate it. Even if Jackson doesn't act like it, I think he does too. So I don't see him on any of these screens. I was hoping we might find him before. But if anybody can share the raid message, that would be greatly appreciated. Digital Roadie has raided us a handful of times. We've also collaborated with them a few times, and they are a W human being. So please, please, please give them lots of love, and I will catch